All right. Hey, everyone. Happy end of the weekend. Hope you're having a great one so far. Wow. Crickets, man. Okay, well, I was going to do some crochet, but since no one's here, we're going to play some dredge. Take that. Let's go. Maybe when someone decides to show up, we'll do some crochet. Okay. Hope the crickets are doing well. Wow. Oh, it's May the 4th. That's why, right? People are doing some Star Wars stuff, I guess. All right, where were we with this? Oh, let me get rid of this light so I can see. Right, we've got this, so we can now go to the map. We can go back. Where is that place? It's Blackstone Isle. We didn't really explore much around here, so we could maybe do that a little. We could try to see maybe like what this island is or something, see what some of these islands are. So let's do that a little bit. Where do we want to go? Think about this. What do we need for the our new hull? We need a bunch of stuff. Oh, actually, we don't. We need some refined steel, which we can buy from the lady here, and we need 2 cloth. So let's maybe prioritize that. It would be nice to get a new new hull. Oh, that was a special fish. There was stuff here. Oh, this is timber. Well, let's go ahead and get it. We'll eventually need all this. Some more stuff. Oh, this is metal. Oh, there's one more. Wow, okay. Oh, there's a message. Okay, what did we get out of the tongue thing? 10% sell prices and 10% buy prices. Okay, that's good. Maybe we don't need. There's like a dock here? What is this? It's an old dock, I guess. Oops. Okay, we haven't gotten this before. Very oddly shaped. Oh, how can we do this? Oh, okay, wait a minute. All right. All right, we're screwed. We haven't been out this late before. We're gonna risk it. Let's go. Why was my light off? All right. That was pretty close. All right. Let's sell that. 55. Hey, Wincing, congrats on getting first. All right. Okay. Oh, why do I keep rumbling? Oh, good. She sells explosives too. Oh, okay. I didn't have to repair anything. All right, that's good. All right, let's rest. Yeah, I had a pretty good weekend. It was short. This weekend was short, but it's all good. Hope you had a nice weekend. That's oceanic? We don't need wood. We don't need metal at this point. We need cloth. There we go. Oh, it's already noon. Look at that. Oh, that's right. May the 4th. We're not getting fancy hats for that either, I see. They're very stingy with the fancy hats. I was gonna do some crochet and start the new project, but like no one's here, so like, oh well. I thought I would just play a game. Okay, so loading dock. That's what we want. This. Oh, the upgrade is also 500 bucks. Yikes. Okay. That's rough. So I think we can afford the metal. Yes. Okay, so we got everything we need for the new hull, but we need 500. So we're gonna do a little bit of risky fishing here if I can find a spot. I don't see anything. You don't need no stinking hats, you have buns. Okay, so... I can't even afford this, okay. Trawling net is 225. Alright. This feels like a much less good area to be fishing. Okay. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He is convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm also desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasures is terribly exciting. I must convince to let me have a go. Oh, we caught a conger eel. Oh, I was supposed to let it spoil. Oh well. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I can get my storage here. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, what is this in here? Oh, really? Nice. I should have known. Okay, well. Live and learn. Could have saved ourselves a few $100. Hey, Dywick, how's it going? Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. Just playing some Dredge again. Wait, how much money do we have? We're fine. Totally fine. Ooh, that was $65. Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna get out extra early here. Check out our crab pot. Ooh. A rock crab. A rock lobster! All right. We got another eel. That was it? There was one eel? All right. Ugh, ugh. Let's see. Okay, this is this area up here. A rotting chest peeks out from the skeleton of the wrecked ship. Look inside. Oh, nice. Doubloons. We found doubloons. Ah! Okay, well, that's fascinating. Not expecting that. Very difficult to look and not go in that direction. $7 for a crab, really? Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Can I sell it? Can I get it back? Damn it. No, I can't. I didn't mean to sell the eel. Alright, well, too late. We are $50 short of that. And anyway, I need to repair my hull. Alright, well, let's see what's in our crab pot here. Another $7 crab. Great. That crab trap's really paying off here. Oh good, another crappy crab. I must not have put this in a great spot. Okay, we can afford our new hull though. Let's go ahead and do that. If I can pick the right thing. Okay, tier 2 hull upgrade. Additional slots configured. Upgrade your vessel to a tier 2 hull. 5 new cargo spaces. Hull can sustain 1 additional impact. Hello, Patisserie Babe. How's it going? Happy 4th. May the 4th be with you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, nice. Okay, so we can add... Oh, we can do this now. We just need the money. Nice. Okay, so we have a lot of scrap to do this. So we're actually good to go. We just need 300 bucks now. That's great. Okay, so our storage is a lot bigger now. We can actually... Oh, we actually have room for more motors too. Nice. Okay, so... How's it going? Your husband and I have barely said a word all day. Had the first 3 episodes of Star Wars on his background. Just been chilling all day. Nice. Oh, that's great. Sounds like a nice chill day. Sounds perfect. Okay, we're going a lot faster now. That's pretty cool. This is funny. We've got 43 bucks. Let's see, we've got this for shallow and coastal. We still don't have anything for oceanic. I think we could install the oceanic here. Maybe we should do that. Alright, well anyway. Is there anything in my crab pot? No, nothing in my crab pot. Alright, let's just rest the night out. Okay, so we upgraded that. I guess at this point... Oh, I guess at this point we should just go to the island thing. And turn in the, I kind of want to wait out our pot here. Oh, it's oceanic. Damn it. Oh gosh, that's the creature. I just missed the eels. Okay, this is creepy. An altar breaks through the waves at the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures. Oh. Okay, so we do something here with crabs, I guess. I have no crabs. Oh, nice. That was a research item. Those are pretty rare. Alright, we've been here before. That's that dock. I don't understand how I would be able to get like 3 crabs out to this thing. Does that show up on my map now? Yeah, it does. Okay, so the little crab thing shows up. Oh, no, that's my crab pot. No, so can I put a marker? It was like over here, right? Let's make it a, I'll make it that thing. I won't remember what that means, but... Alright, here are the eels. Ooh, we got a creepy eel. Oh, I can totally do this. Tetris. Look at that, we even have room for like some debris if I can find it. And look, here we go. No, that's not right. Alright, can we make it back alive? Oh gosh. We're fine. What is this? When that happens, like what is that? Okay, well that's not so good. I don't know what that was doing, but I didn't like it. I wouldn't have done that if we weren't so close. Okay. I think... Oh, look at this. 119, 120 bucks. We're totally selling that. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to the eel. Oh, we got 2 crabs. Oh, see, look at that. See rocks like appear out of nowhere at night. Okay, we're not going to sell the crabs, though. We're going to keep these crabs for that, that altar, and we'll see if we can do this. I don't know how long they'll last, though. Okay, the eel is still listed as fresh. It would be really great if this popped with another crab, like right now. Oh, it did. Yes. Yes. Okay, we got 3 crabs. Let's go. Oh, that's the oceanic thing. Damn it. Okay, I was not expecting to get the crabs for this. That's exciting. What's gonna happen? The largest is covered in other strange shapes. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to have 2. Aw, crap. I thought it was too easy. Oh. Alright, fine. We need a different type of crab, I guess. Oh, I don't have explosives. Okay, the eel is now stale. We really want it to be rotten, though. Oh, ha, 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 ha. There we go. Now it's rotting. Here's the conger eel. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum and thanks. 150. Nice. That really wasn't worth it. Oh, let's see. All right, we're gonna stock up on some explosives there. Okay, my crab pot is dead. Let's see. Oh, we can afford this now. Alright, so we got even more space on our hull. Nice. Okay, we got a lot of space now. Well, a lot more space. What did I want to do? Oh, repair. Okay. What do we need to do here? What time is it? It's almost 5 already. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Engine space. I think we're... Okay, we have no more lumber. So we need lumber and some cloth. We also need to sell a lot of these trinkets. We got a couple flags. We got a bunch of stuff that we can do. Okay, well let's go back to Blackstone or whatever it's called, and we'll we got the sprouting eel. Okay, we're going to be head that way. We're basically heading northwest. Let's see if we can swing by this island on the way. I probably should have brought some explosives with me. Now that we can do that. Oh, look at that. Oh, did we see this coming out? Yeah, familiar hook and haul. I mean, maybe we can take this to, let's just put that in storage. Okay, so we hit that on the way out. Alright. Actually here, let me... I will use this mean we were all done with this, at least so I think. Alright, and... Blackstone is this island here. Oh boy. Oh, I should have gotten the oceanic stuff. Look at that eyeball. Okay, let's turn in. So, you returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You dragged the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yes. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Aha, allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now. Okay, so we have unlocked the manifest. Instantly return to, Blackstone Isle. Oh, nice. Okay. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What are you doing with these relics? Hey, Goshi. Why, collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come. Anything else? Why can't you search for these relics yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate. Anything else? Induce a trance-like state. While in the state, time will pass in a blink of an eye. When it is over, you will find yourself here. I caution against overusing this. Selectively and strategically use it when you need it most. Huh, okay. Interesting. Oh. We have one research part. I don't think we can do anything at the moment. All right. Let's head back to our main starting area here. Oh. Oops. Oh, it did take them all. Okay, painter. Deliver flag. So you found a piece of scrap fabric, hey? Robberos, no.
Hello there.
Yay, we got the pirate flag. Okay. So let's put this stuff in storage. And we'll put this... Is that all the trinkets that we have? Sell all trinkets, 270 bucks. Okay, there we go. That's faster. All right. Okay, this is where that thing was. This is where he's marking to start our search. It looks like there's 3 places we could go. Oh, come on. We actually do need wood at this point. This is the squid. Can we squeeze any more squid in here? I don't think so. We feel pretty tight at this point. All right. Okay, I haven't been back here in a while. The light heaper is waiting for me at the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. You really think that's wise? What's the problem? Feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Okay. You're the fishmonger. Okay. So we've cleared out all that. That needs repairing. Crimson glow in the sky seems to have gone away. Air feels quieter now. Have you noticed? That's good. Okay, can I put this... Let's see if I can put this here. Oh, I can. Okay. We are totally doing that. Let's repair our crab pot. And I'll put that in storage. And then let's... Oh, that's not what I want to dry dock. Oh, we need one more wood. I should take that wood from here. Okay, we now have an extra engine spot. We can't quite use that, but that's okay. And we've got this. I don't think that helps us to have this like additional bowl. Oh, it would increase fishing speed. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Okay. Let's try this. Where would we be going next? Down this way. Can we make that in one shot? Let's try it. We're going south and west. We haven't talked to the mayor in a while. Nope. Okay. So I should be able to do oceanic now. That's just coastal. Oh, nice. Very awkwardly shaped. Bronze whaler. Let's just take that one. A dolphin? Okay, I'm kind of intrigued by that over there, but this is where we're headed. Abyssal. Abyssal spot. Oh boy. Okay, that must be like really deep water. That looks abyssal as well. Here's a message. This looks abyssal as well. Is everything abyssal here? Hadal. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, this is getting creepy. Sunglasses. A generator. A lab. Interesting. Laboratories in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about all the place. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. You check the cupboards. Alright, let's take that. Inspect the equipment. There are some strange looking prototype parts on the table. You can see a use for them now. Prototype parts. Find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Where do you want to look? Look on the floor. Look around the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You reach your arm into one slowly. Oh. You pluck an item from the gouge in the floor. Where do you want to look? Okay, so there's a generator. An old generator sputters and ticks over. Okay, so this is kind of like a resting spot, but we can't sell anything. There's a place across the way. We're getting very tropical sounds here. Oh boy, look at this. We are going to be risking the biscuit here. Oh, an octopus? A giant glowing look at that thing. Giant glowing octopus. Oh! Jellyfish? Oh god. They're coming this way. Alright, there is a fish market here. Hey, she's here too. Look at that. Strange. 40 bucks. 80 bucks for the shark. It was stale though. Okay, we've got a bunch more research now. We've got 4 research. Hey again. Come by for a chat? About those rare fish you wanted me to find. What do you think of Stellar Basin? What beautiful crystalline water. It's a shame I can't take my boat much further in. I've run aground on the coral a few times. Have you checked the abandoned resort to the east? It's pretty impressive. There's probably some decent salvage to be had there. Kind of amazing how quickly it falls to ruin without people around to maintain it. In a few years, these pontoons will probably be in the same way. That's just the way of things, I guess. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Are you always out on the water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to traveling. Really, I'm much more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see lots of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is also sometimes, only sometimes nice. Is there anything else you want to talk about? About those fish. Okay. We need cloth and timber. We need cloth and timber, and our new hull also will need a bunch of stuff. Oh, include like some shiny metal stuff, which is probably that refined metal. Okay, so what does she have? Ooh, we got a new light here potentially. Let's do that. Wait, no. There we go. Tungsten floodlight. It makes it look like it's completely installed in the wrong direction. That's funny. What can we do also for engines at this point? Really nothing. We could get this, but we don't have the space for this. We could like do one of these jet engine things. Actually, wait, could we do this? We could do this. Okay, that would be 52 knots. Okay, that's notionally faster. Okay. So we're going at like 75 now? Nice. Oh, we didn't look at this other message. I have not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill, which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here. They are illegible. While most of what they haul up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket and turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. Page has been torn off here. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Creepy. Oh, here's another creepy, oh god. Oh. Like a resort. And do I need like explosives to get in there probably? Is that a dog? There's a skinny brown dog leaping around the water shallows. There was some fish towards the dog. Call for the dog. Doesn't move. Slowly approach. It sits. At the dog. Slowly approach. Okay. Well, we pet the dog. Let it follow you. Aw, we got doggo. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Okay. We got a doggo. I think I can catch one. Okay. All right, we're gonna pause here. Get back to crochet. Okay, she doesn't want a doggy. Can I put the dog in storage? That's funny. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, we need cloth. Okay, I think we're gonna pause there. Oh, find a dog at home, okay. Okay, we're gonna pause there then. I think we're done with research. Oh. Okay. All right, there we go. Fun game. We could spend all day, but I want to get actually doing some crochet. So we got a new pattern. Let's see if we can check it out. Oh, I should probably quit. Okay, I think, where are we with that? Install equipment, surrender the music box. 65%. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let me get some music going first. Okay. Switch over here. All right. Well, here we go. We've got a new pattern. This is the pattern up there. It's this Persian tile. So we're going to be crocheting this. This is basically it's a granny Afghan. It's just very sort of a specific motif to make it look quote unquote Persian. All right, let's see. Persian tile crochet. Mauve. This is going to be makers and crafting. Okay, so I think we're all set there. We're starting with orchid. Is this orchid? This is orchid. Oh. Okay, where do you think... Okay, the center is in here somewhere. Boy, I'm really good at yarn, aren't I? Oh, there it is. Well, already making a mess. Good job. All right, we're using a G hook. H. F. Alright, do I have another crochet hook around here, I hope? Okay. I have no idea where my G-hook is. Hey, Mimi! Happy weekend. Happy May the 4th. Hope you're having a good one. Okay. Okay, I don't see... Oh. Okay. I don't see another hook. I know I have a G-hook. It's what I was using for some of the other stuff. That's frustrating. Okay, well... Alright. Okay, not in there. Alright, is it in here? No. Okay. Great. I have no idea where this hook is. I know I have multiple, like, G-hooks. Where would it be? You can see if it didn't just fall down. Man, I need a day just to clean up. Or 2 days. That is frightening down there. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? I am going to look upstairs real quick. I'll be right back and take a break. And we'll see if I can find my G-hook. All right. How does that happen? Oh, I see. Okay. All right. There we go. I found my older hooks. Okay. So we need a G hook. There, I'm going to put these in my holder. So now hopefully they stay put. All right. So let's go. Is there any gauge? Gauge. Single crochet using a G hook. 22 stitches and 20 rows to 4 inches. I guess we should test gauge. So Oops. I really don't want to do 20 rows, but maybe I guess we should. Or at least we'll do 10 rows. This is the DK yarn. How are y'all doing this fine evening? Seems like it's a quiet night. Everyone getting ready for the week. And the first row of crochet is always slow. Hey, Costas, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. How's the weekend going? It was fun? Good. Glad to hear it. Any games going on? Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty busy. Did manage to beat Biogun yesterday. And we started Dredge. Played a little of that just a little bit ago. So that's good. Okay, there we go. Oops. Well, that's habit. Okay. All right. Starting a new thing here. I'm testing gauge. So that's like 2. What? 15. Mm. One. I guess we'll just go with that. Boy, I keep wanting to wrap around. Tisk tisk. Okay, there we go. 1. I may only have 21 stitches here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Mhm. Mm. 20. Yeah, I got 21, not 22 stitches. That's fine. Okay. So, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 rows so far? Let's do one more and see how we're looking. Um, oh, 15, so if we've done the chain, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this should be about 1 inch and 4 inches. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm a bit bigger. Why am I so... I'm like 5 inches. All right, you know what? We're fine. All right, let's go. Okay. All right. A little too warm down here, I think. Let's say 7. Okay, slip stitch into third chain. Okay, so that's our core piece. We have to make 16 of these. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that is the front side. So we theoretically need to make a bunch more of those. Theoretically. I want to go on to at least the second color, just to check that out. Is this color? Is this the buff or is this the toasted almond? This is the toasted almond. Okay. Yeah, come on. Well, no wonder I have a problem. Every time with my yarn. Did I get lucky? Did I get lucky? No. Okay. Hey, Olive, how's it going? Happy weekend. All right, toasted almond. Hope you're doing well. Just starting a new thing here. Join yarn into any chain. By working one chain does not count as a stitch. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Actually, here, let's move it away from the thing. Okay. Now what do? Does not count as a chain. Single crochet 3 times into the same space. Okay. Oh, okay. So we're just doing that all the way across. Hope you're having a good weekend or end of your weekend. I guess hope you had a good weekend.
Hello there.
Oops. Oh, haha. Hey, Jimmy Farmer, how you doing? Happy end of the weekend. Hope you're having a nice day. Oops. All right, there we go. Single stitch to join. Oh, nice! You did it! All right, congratulations. Wash, dry, you're starting to cast down with how long? So, like, do you know? You should have a sense now what that's going to look like. Well, either way, congratulations. That's great news. Does it seem to be at the right ply and everything? Okay, there's our second round. I think each of these has like 16 rounds. Oh, 4-ply. Wait a minute. So do you have to do 2-ply and then ply? No, wait. How do you do you do the 4-ply all at once, don't you? Or is it something else? It's more dense and you were intent. Oh boy. Okay. So it's like a heavier weight than you were thinking. All right, you know what? I'm gonna do 4 rounds here. I think this is the Dove yarn, right? No, this is denim. This is Dove. Yes, okay. Oh. You spun the traditional 4-ply where you spun 4 singles and then plied all 4 into 1 rather than 2 and 2. Okay, yeah. Well, that makes sense. So that means you know roughly what the weight is and everything. Do you think you would need 4-ply then? Could you maybe do 2-ply? Make it less dense? And like, again, do you know how long it is? I'm kind of curious if you have a sense of like how much spinning much more spinning and carding you're gonna have to do. Okay, using dove, join yarn in any stitch in line with the top of a double crochet. Okay, there's a chain 1. I don't really need this much. Ooh! You got 175 yards? Ooh. Well, 4-ply makes a rounder yarn, which will make the cables pop more. Alright, well that'd be cool. But you need to do that like 6 or 8 more times then? Ish. Single crochet. Acorn. 10, you think? Ooh. Well, it'll be beautiful. That's a really neat color. Acorn, hope you're doing well. Oh, and Semi. I miss Semi. Oh, Semi got swallowed up by Corin there. Sorry. Okay. Stitch. Did he post? He posted, I think in the fiber thing. Yeah, only in the bag. It's on mine and I think Amu's. And maybe other places. 1 into next 2. Okay, so we're doing 1, 1, 2. Have you got to play around with it yet? And how badly does it smell? if at all. What are we making? We're making the pattern. The pictures are up next to me over here on my left and upper in the upper left. We're making this throw rug or throw blanket. It's a Persian tile pattern. I'm just doing a test here on the initial thing. Yeah, it kind of caught my eye. I was looking for a crochet project to be doing, and this looked like it would be fun. I was looking also for something I could put on my one of my chairs to have like kind of hanging out. I've got some old Afghans that I made, but I'd like to change it out. Okay, so that should be 32 stitches. 1, 2, 3. $32. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do one more row here, and then we'll probably move on to Jujutsu Kaisen. I wanted to just kind of get this rolling. What we'll likely do next is just do a 15 more of the cores and build. That way I'm not having to reread the instructions every time. You're getting slightly more than a yard per gram of fiber, which is what you find baffling because you should be getting 2 or 3 times that. Well, you said it felt dense, so it sounds like your singles are probably pretty dense. Right? Or would it be something else? Oh man, I've just been using a G-hook this whole time, is that right? Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, so we're back to Orchid. Where's my end? Already making knots. You just double check the WPI and it's about 8 wraps to the inch. That was laying the wraps side by side and counting rather than trying to see which slot. Okay. So that's what? That's like worsted? How did I manage to get this so knotted already? That's Aaron, medium bulky. Yeah, okay. Well, what did you need for the pattern? Like worsted? Can you go down? Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering, right? Go like to fewer plies. Oh, wow. Yeah. You might even be able to go down to 2-ply. All right, there we go. Finally. Stitch the top, double crochet. All right, let's see. Chain 1 plus 3. All right, let's see. Let's do this one last round here. Three treble crochet into the same stitch. Really? Oops. You could drop the number of plies. It sounds like you could. I mean, you can't unply the yarn you just made, though, right? Chain 7. Skip 3. Okay, so Okay. Oh, this is gonna be neat. Oh, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think so. If there is, you don't, yeah, I certainly don't know. It probably would be pretty painstaking. Although I imagine, oh, there must be a way. You're basically just untwisting. You probably need like some sort of special setup though to wrangle everything. I want to get that loop smaller. There we go. That's nicer. Okay, so I can't quite hide. I can't quite hide all of the yarn. So I'll have to figure out some other way to do this. One, two, mm-hmm. Oh, was that 4? That's 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more of these. Is that right? It looks like it's off. Okay, last one. One, two, three, 4. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's correct. So you're looking at a pattern again. It calls for 9 rads per inch. Yeah, you're not that far off. You don't know what DK weight actually is. DK is thinner than worsted, right? It would go fingering, DK, worsted, Aran, bulky. So you're a couple heavier than... You're a couple steps up from DK. So I don't know. I guess I'd go with the gauge. Go with your gauge, and if that seems off, oh, the pattern says worsted. Okay, then you're probably okay. Okay, 7. Slip stitch into the 4th chain. All right, so this is only round 4. That's only round 4 of like 16 rounds. $14 rounds. Round 4 of 14 rounds, and we have to do this 16 times. This is the basic, this is the biggest part, the biggest piece. So that's going pretty well. This is right. This is all correct. So I'm going to pause that one there. And I think what we're going to do going back is just make all the cores and slowly build up all 16 at once. That way, again, like a little bit more repetitive, but it's a bit more normal. There we go. You got a blue jay hanging around your yard? Uh-oh. They are beautiful birds, but they are assholes. They will chase away every other bird. But they're very pretty. Okay. All right, let's read some Jujutsu Kaisen. We're really late here, but that's fine. We're on chapter 139. Oh. Ooh. I had a bird feeder for a while, and it was really nice. We got some finches and some other things that would come around, but the birds would largely pitch the sunflower seeds onto the deck, and that encouraged rats. So I had to stop with the bird feeder, unfortunately. Very sad. All right, my camera keeps on shifting. I'm going to be leaning in this way. So. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's change our overlay. We got that. All right, volume 16, chapter 139. Change this. Tokyo in shambles with Jujutsu Kaisen. Now, okay, turn off the music for now. We'll read Jujutsu Kaisen here. This might take, it looks like it might be a little bit short. It depends. There's a lot of action here at the beginning. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think we're ready to go. So let's just hop right to it. Oh, kari udo. Not a normal pronunciation for this. But there we go. Okay. All right, let's read chapter 139 of Jujutsu Kaisen. Kariudo. Not the normal pronunciation for these kanjis, so to speak, but it's hunter, hunting person. Kariudo. So we see Tokyo here and pun, clap. Okay, that is not, it's not Todo clapping, it's Iterori. Pun. It's like reverberating. Okay. Pun. 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 He keeps clapping. Okay. Zappa. All right, these things pop up. Detana. This is sort of like came out, didn't you? So I guess he was like trying to gather attention. Song. All right, lots of action here at the beginning of this chapter. All right, so he's running. They're crashing into where he was. He's booking. Presumably it's cold. That's like, oh, like a flying squirrel. And some other, oh, there's a lot of them. Za, 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 za. All right, he's running. Again, lots of them. Oh, okay. Go. And I guess there was one in front of him. Slides between the legs. Zuza. Get this in a little better spot. There we go. Okay. Very much action. If only the chapter could just be nothing but this. Za, za, za. Okay, so that's all just kind of like quick action. He's sprinting along. They're chasing after him. There's flying squirrel dude. Big teeth person. Horns. Cyclops dude. That's the one he slid under the legs, right? Okay. Za, za, za. Sprinting out here down into a tunnel. All right. Down into the tunnel, I guess. Za, za. Choso. Okay, so he's yelling out to Choso. I think I kept calling him Chosen. Whatever. Choso is his name. There, he's ready to go. Senketsu. Senketsu. As we've seen, that's like the piercing blood, his attack. All right. I guess it's zooming in on one of these guys. So they're setting up a trap to, like, I guess, kill these things. All right. And we get a panel that extends the whole top of the page here of that piercing blood attack going through possibly multiple cursed spirits. And then we kind of come down here. Which I guess is like smoke. Something coming up here. All right, this one escaped. Yuji. Okay, so Choso is just calling out to Yuji to take care of that one. The flying squirrel. Bucky. He comes up, smacks it into the wall. This is all pretty straightforward. Zuff. Okay. Oh, the Zafu. The Zafu sound is this cursed spirits evaporating, I guess. So that's what that big smoke was, all those cursed spirits evaporating. Susamaji na. Susamaji. This is why am I blanking on what kanji that is? It's terrifying, dreadful, terrific. Sugoi. Yeah, that's normally the sugoi kanji. But susamaji na. So incredible, terrifying, tremendous, isn't it? Or isn't he? Ore to tatakatta toki wa powerful na insho datta. As for the time that fought with me, a powerful impression it was. So remember, they fought previously, and he's saying, like, the time when we fought, it was a powerful impression. Ima wa, as for now, soko ni sensai sa ga kuwawatteru. As for now, to that place, meaning the previous fight, the sensai sa is increasing. The sensai sa. The delicateness, the subtleness, the daintiness is increasing. So he's being more delicate, sensitive, subtle. It's been increasing since the time that they fought previously. Yodominai 重力操作桁違いの両力. Okay. I don't know a lot of these words. Yodominai. Yodominai, like a non-stagnant. Non-stagnant. Yodominai. I guess that's like actually stagnation not existing. But anyway, cursed energy operation or activation and Ketachigai. Oh, off by a digit, right. Okay, so we've seen this before. This is like an order of magnitude different of Oryoryoku, some sort of strength. Physical strength. And again, this is like an order of magnitude, incomparable, different league. Okay. Masa ni kishin. Masa ni, like already? Yeah, surely, exactly, or to be on the verge of a demon god. Like surely a demon god or on the verge of being a demon god. And I don't know if Kishin is going to actually come up with anything. A fierce god. But that's literally the kanji is the oni, meaning ghost or devil, and immortal, like a god. Okay. Now he's just thinking all of this. これでまだ全開ではないというのだからな。これでまだ. With this, like with what's going on, still full recovery? Zenkai? Yeah, complete recovery of health. With that not existing, it's that sort of a thing. That's why. So what he means here is like, and because, you know, it's even the thing that he hasn't fully recovered still with what's going on now. Sasuga ore no ototo da. Okay, then he says, as expected, it's my little brother, or as expected of my little brother. Mada itte no? Still saying? Meaning like you're still calling me that? Nando demo yusa. However many times we'll say. So I'll say that however many times. Omoidase atta hazu da. Ought. Okay, so memory ought to exist. Omoide. Oh, no. This is an order. Omoidase atta hazu. Omoidase. Yeah, like, I guess memory ought to. You ought to remember. You should remember. Omae no chichi no hitai ni mo nui me ga. Your father's forehead, on that also, nui me, like a seam, stitches from a seam, nui me. Yeah, seam, stitch, suture. So again, you ought to remember your father, even on your forehead, your father's forehead, or also on your father's forehead, stitches. And ga here is just, they existed. It's implied. Okay. Megumi-kun oranyan. Hey, Don. So here's this asshole showing up. What was this guy's name? Yaonan? Whatever. He speaks with an accent, and he's really annoying and kind of an asshole. And so don't really care about him. Zenin family. See the previous chapter. So Megumi-kun, like not here. Ore ga ichiban nori. Like I'm the number one arrival, I guess. Nori, the number one writing. I don't know how you would take nori as just a noun here. I'm the number one nori. Ichiban writing, spread of paints, two-seater mood. Ichiban nori. I don't think that's going to be an expression. Oh, no, it is. Leader of the charge, the first to arrive. Okay, so that is what that means. A good example of you can understand what that means here. Dareda koitsu. Who is this guy? So who is this guy? Ima Fushiguro no hanashi shita ka? And just now did a story of a Fushiguro. Was he just talking about Fushiguro just now? That's Megumi. Sonna koto anno toro sugihen. Toro sugihen. That's sort of a place, is it, I wonder? Like, is it that sort of a thing? Being too total. Total. Oh. Total sugi. No, okay, total. Being too... Maybe like slow, thick. Yeah, toroi. Slow, there it is, toroi. Slow, dull, stupid. So is it like that sort of a thing, I wonder, being too slow? Again, thinking about Megumi. Kimira mo nani shitten? You guys also, what doing? So what are you guys doing? Medachi sugiya de nigeru ki nain. Standing out too much? Standing out as in like being obvious. Like standing out in a crowd. Doing too much standing out. Running away intent not existing. Are you not intending to run away? Nigeru nanya shiran. Oh, so this is Itarori saying, run away. And then this guy is responding. That's him over there. Nanya shiran no ka? Like what? Not knowing? Like what? You don't know? Presumably this is him still talking. Kimi shike yatte Satoru kun no ushiro datte ga no natta kara. Okay, you talking about the death sentence. Gojo Satoru's ushiro date, like standing behind. Yeah, backing. Okay. Oh, shield. Tate. Shield that protects one back. No natakara. It's, I guess this is because it became nothing. Yeah, I'm not sure what the no nata here is, but that's the implication here, right? So talking about your death sentence, the backing of Satoru is like gone. That's why. And okay, there's Itarori. And we're getting some sort of flashback here. And a statement. Was this the guy that like lasted a few seconds at the top of the building with the beast summoning and all that crap? Who cares? Gojo-san ga kikaseta yuzu de sukuwarete ta jutsushi ga o kazu o kuiru. Okay, Mr. Gojo. Well, let me look up yuzu first. I have no idea what that is anymore. Lending money? No. Adaptability? Accommodation? Versatility? I guess that's it. And kikaseteta is something about effective backing? No, the effective flexibility or effective adaptability. Mr. Gojo, through effective adaptability, versatility, flexibility, accommodation, sorcerers that have been saved, there's many existing, many numbers existing. Okay, whatever. That's what Itadori remembers at that moment from that statement. Okay, this is this guy still talking. Ore ga youwan no wa Megumi-kun ya kara buchake kimi wa seishi wa do demo einen. Okay. So me, as for the business existing, because it's Megumi-kun, as for knocking you out, and as for the seishi, which is like dead or alive, do demo ii. I don't care. I don't care whether you're dead or alive. Buchake kimi. Oh, that's buchake, speaking frankly. Yeah, so basically, the one I have business with is Megumi-kun. So, speaking frankly, as for you, as for being dead or alive, whatever. I don't care. Demo, chokomaka sare no mo areyashi. However, I thought this chapter was going to be fast, but unfortunately, we have to deal with this idiot. Restlessly continuous in continuous motion. However, restless, continuous motion being done thing, also, that's like no good. Areyashi. Maybe. Areyashi? Is it aredashi? However, like restlessly being done thing, also like areyashi. Toriaezu ashi demo ottoitaro kana. For the time being, even the legs, I guess, like, shall I break on purpose, I wonder? Ottoitaro. Yeah, I guess I'll try breaking your legs for now, on purpose, I guess, for the time being. Fushiguro ni nan no you da yo. With Fushiguro, what business is it? What business do you have with Fushiguro? Shinde morao omote. So I'm thinking, let's receive dying. Meaning, like, I want him to die. I will receive him dying. Sono mae ni, before that, ippitsu kaete kureru to tasukaru nen kero na. Before that, like, one thing writing, if doing that favor, it will help. Ippitsu, this is the kanji for brush. So, like, one brush, if doing the favor of writing, it'll help. You know? Ippitsu. I don't know what he's really talking about there. A few lines, a stroke of a pen. Yeah. So if I write a few lines before that, it'll help. It'll save something. Oh, okay. This is to receive the favor of writing a few lines. Okay, so he wants him to write something into the will. Before that, if receiving the favor of writing a few lines, that'll help me out a lot.
Hello there.
Yeah, okay. Oh, good. Come on. Hey, look, we're doing a giveaway soon. Urahara, chainmaille. All right. There we go. He's fast. Megumi-kun, kimi o sagashiteru nyatte. Okay, so Megumi-kun, searching for you, I guess I hear, or they say. They say, searching for you, Megumi-kun. And we see a little bit of movement here of an attack coming in. And of course, we get the haya, fast. Kochi? Shoo. Up. Okay. Shoo. Gun. Gaku. All right. He's doing something and he's gone. Like they're that slow. This is the follow through of their moves and he's gone. Double exclamation point. Only 2 though. Z. Hayain da kedo. So fast. Fast. I guess like as for being fast, it's fast, but jutsu shikitaro na? Technique probably, right? So it's probably a technique. And we got nanka hendana. Something is strange, isn't it? Something strange, weird. Omotta yori, yarioru nya ne joshiki nameteta wa. Okay, so more than thought, yarioru, you know. Speaking frankly, honestly, it was underestimating. Yeah, let's see. Yarioru? The way of doing something. No, it's yarioru. Yarioru? More than thought, something about whatever this is, isn't it? And again, like speaking frankly, was underestimating. So it must have been like you're doing better than I thought you would. And like speaking frankly, like again, the namete usually means to underestimate, other than to lick. Yeah, to treat with contempt. Underestimating. Make light of. He's thinking, Utsuwa wa ma wakaru toshite tonari no wa nani mo nya. Okay, as for the vessel, well, I understand that, meaning Itadori. Like, I know who that is. The neighbor one, as for that, meaning Choso, who is that? Okay, so he knows who this is, the Utsuwa, the vessel. He doesn't know who this is. Mo choi hayao. Mo choi hayo shite miru ka? A little bit more fast. Shall I try? Shall I do it a little bit more fast? Okay, so he's gonna go even faster. And we just get this kind of like blurry darkness down here. Nuru. Okay. Suddenly they all kind of maybe pause, and there's this like weird, creepy feeling. I guess what is nuru supposed to mean? Sort of like, what would nuru? I think this is just the feeling of something kind of creepy or weird happening. Nu doesn't get used a lot, and in sound effects, it has a sense of like, and clearly they're all freaked out. Gojo sensei, is it teacher Gojo? Yeah, well, motto bukimina. No, it's all the more creepy. It's all the more creepy. Are, huh? Hitori janai en da. Alone not? So you're not alone? Okay, so it's Okotsu. So that's likely, what's her name? That being the creepy feeling. Okay, well, another person that wants to kill Itadori. And that's the end of the chapter. All right. Hey, I will take a short chapter. Yeah. What's this? Gojo no Ikko ka wagai no otoko. Wait, Orongai? Out of the question guy. Gojo's Ikko. Like one piece lower. Out of the question man. It's Toji, right? No, who is that? No, whatever. Okay. All right. That's the end of chapter 139. Next time will be 140. We'll see what this is going to be about. Clearly, we're continuing with this. We'll see what happens next time. All right. Ad break. I'm sorry. I completely missed that. Well, we finished the chapter. There we go. All right. Well, let's get back to knitting, or get back to crafting. We'll do some knitting, and then we'll do some, what do you call it? Galaxy Express. Man, I wish all the Jujutsu Kaisen chapters could be that short. Bleach too. It would be nice if they were like more 30 minutes than an hour. Okay. Oh. That is very cool with the Etch-a-Sketch. How do you freeze the Etch-a-Sketch so that it never gets erased? That's very cool looking. Okay. That's pretty incredible. All right, let's get to knitting. So we started the Persian Tile Afghan. This is gonna be very pretty. That's the back. That's the front. So let me put that there. So we got that pretty thing to look at. Let me hide these though. There we go. We'll be doing our sweater because we're on the decreases now. Oh, wait a minute. That's my old skein. Okay. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, let me also check on Galaxy Express 39. Today, we're going to be reading chapter 6. Chapter 6, which is a lot longer. This is what, about 60 pages? Oof. Wait. No, 40 pages. Oh, no, it's like 36 pages. Why does it seem a lot bigger than it looks? $36. Oh, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Oh. There's no way. There's no way we're making it through this. I think this is going to be a 3-parter. Okay. Is that flower thing big lace? No, I wouldn't call it lace. It's a DK yarn. It's making that Afghan called Persian Tile. So there's more rows that'll be on this, so it won't look so loosey-goosey. Okay, I apparently neglected again to mark a row done. So I think we finished... Yeah, we finished row 175. Let me mark that done. Yeah. Yeah, no, it'll be good. The one thing I got to figure out though is how I'm gonna weave in these. So far I've been able to weave in the loose ends by crocheting over them, but this is the first row that has big gaps. And so I was able to do a little bit, but now I gotta like hide it. Anyway, okay. Simple enough with a darning needle. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just wanted to avoid as much of weaving in ends as I could. I just think it looks less nice. Alright, it's a lot warmer down here than normal, and I am having trouble with the yarn. Okay. We're on the back side, so I need to purl this. It's weird. It's actually pretty cool down here, so I'm not sure why I'm so warm. Is there a door? No, that's not the problem. I don't have any air conditioning or anything on at the moment, but I'm in the basement. So it's actually pretty cool down here. I'm just warm. I should just take off my hat. Like it's keeping in a lot of heat at the moment. The only bad thing about it is, again, it makes the yarn doesn't smoothly flow. It gets more stuck on my hands. So I have to be a lot more futzy. with this. This would not be a good time to be doing the double knit because that takes a little bit more time to set up. This isn't so bad to let go and restart. Just annoying. See, like here I should be able to pull, but I can't. It's too humid. Mm-hmm. It's annoying. So if all goes well this week, I might try to take Friday off. If I do that, I'll spend some time like trying to clean up down here because I really need to get organized down here. Yeah, it would be nice. Inevitably, someone is gonna have a crisis though, and they'll try to ruin my Friday, my plan. Like, oh, there's this thing, like you can only do it on this day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no credit. I wish such a thing existed. Can you imagine? I'd be slamming that thing all the time. Oh crap, I remember. There's too much stuff to do. Yeah. No, we have the reverse. We have the reverse, the hard button, and we're constantly slamming that button. What was the button that was like, all is fine? If only. There was an episode of The Simpsons where Homer tries to become an inventor. He invents a bunch of things. And he invents a everything's fine alarm. So he turns it on and it emits a piercing like meh, meh. And he's like, this alarm will sound an alarm if everything is fine every few seconds. And then suddenly it's like meh, like uh-oh. Anyway. Crappy inventions. That's where he also has the makeup shotgun, right? Okay, knit one, and then we're in pattern. We're going to knit. Purl. Purl. Knit. And then knit. And then we're knit, slipping knit. There's occasionally these like weird holes. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Oh well. Okay. Well, that's it. We are now on decreasing every row. So every front side we will be doing a decrease. So this should speed up. We got to do 26 of these. And this is a big cable pattern. So this will be our decrease going down to 64 stitches. Okay. All right, here's our decrease. We're going to purl these two together through the back loops. So there we go. So that's purl two together in the back. And then we're doing our pattern. Basket weave, so that's purl two. And then knit one. So our basket weave is really only down to like 3 stitches. It's pretty good. Okay, we're back to the start with our cables. We're back to the start, which means... Okay, I'm getting a little bit cool again. It must have just been a hot flash or something. Not sure what that was. Okay, going in the back. Alright, there we go. Those are now splitting. So back front, back again. Oh. Oh, that stupid sound effect. I should be able to go to lunch with a friend this week and go to the all-you-can-eat sushi place. IO treating for lunch. So hopefully that stays on the agenda. Oops. Wait. Oh, knit. I think that's on for Wednesday. So that'll be something to look forward to. It should be a pretty quiet week, I'm hoping. There was supposed to be another set of meetings that I was going to have to virtual in for, but they got pushed another month. This is the second time they've gotten pushed. A little bit strange. Okay, that is correct. Don't jinx it. I don't mind. I don't mind. The meetings are out in Monterey, California. It would be nice to go, but I don't have the time to spend at like 3 days of meetings on the other coast. I'll be able to remote in for a bit of it, and that's probably enough. Alright. Back. Hey, Tutike, how you doing? Doing well. Hope you were having a good weekend. We started a new project here. We're back to our old one, but started a new crochet project. Back front. I think we're actually supposed to have spring weather this week, so I'm kind of excited. It was actually really warm here last week. And a little drizzly the weekend, which wasn't great, but I suppose we needed the rain, even if the timing was bad. Doing great. Went to your first fur meet today. Got to meet someone you commissioned some art. It's great day. Nice. Wait, so what is a fur meet? First fur meet. Had some rain come through, cooled off in the summer. Heat, yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? It always feels like we go from being really cold to really hot. Like, can we please get some in-between weather? So maybe we're finally getting it. Oh, furry meetup. Okay. Oh, nice. No, I went to an arcade. Some in suits, some not. Oh, fun. Well, hopefully it wasn't too hot then. I wasn't sure if fur meat meant furry or like pets. Probably better to be inside anyway. Where it's cooler. Hmm? You just saw your VIP diamond. That was, you won that prize from the month giveaway, so it'll be there through May until we do our giveaway again, and then maybe you'll win it again. But I've been cycling the VIP for that as like a thing. Your imagination runneth amok. Hoping to get the calligraphy this week? Yeah, when do you, oh wait, you move in June, so it should be fine. Yeah, Chicken got his, but he like lives the closest to me, so that's not surprising. I think I fixed Ko-fi too. I had made some sort of goofy error on Ko-fi, and it was charging everyone $2 for shipping. It should have just been $2 for international and $1 for US. Not the end of the world, but it was still annoying. Okay, got a knit and purl. We're gonna purl 2 together. Or no, purl 2. Don't purl 2 together. Knit. And this is the last 5. And purl 2 together here. Wait, why did it look like I split something there? Alright, purl 2 together, yep. And then purl knit knit. I did get to practice some calligraphy yesterday, and I wanted to do more today, I just didn't have time. I may do some this evening. I had wanted to put up at least one more calligraphy item on the shop, but I don't know if I'll have a time to get it up on the shop before tomorrow. We'll see. So the next giveaway, the Void Chicken. Oh, yeah, and by the way, so this is the Urahara chainmail. I had started that at work, so it's about halfway done. We'll be working on this week. We need to finish it. Not in a huge rush, because we don't have to worry about a giveaway until we hit 1150 followers, and we're back to our usual, like, slow progress. So I think it's going to be another couple of weeks. But this will be given away probably tomorrow on the Moko giveaways. So stand by. I probably won't be able to be there because I'll be at work and I can't go into Twitch. But this one should come up for giveaway tomorrow. And again, that's Moko made. They're doing giveaways. They're like on number now 750 of 800. So we're getting towards the end. We're getting towards the end. Yeah, we made a void chicken. But yeah, we'll work on this. This will be just for us to give away. Oh, and I owe Winsing another 10x10 chainmail. From last month's giveaways. Oh yeah, there's the spreadsheet of the giveaways going on. Thank you. All right, so that was row 177. Oops. We're on 178. Yeah, it feels like these chainmails. So this size goes up on the shop for like 125 bucks or something, with a 20% discount, right? That makes it around 100 bucks. So they're not cheap, but unfortunately, it's reflective of the material and the time it takes. Such is life. It's why I don't make a lot of chainmail items, other than to give away. They're fun giveaways. All right, so we're on the back. It's actually kind of nice not to have lots of chainmail that I need to make, because it's not worth it from a time perspective. Yeah, it takes a lot of time, right? And so if you want to make a minimum wage, that's kind of the pricing it ends up at. I mean, I could certainly sell them for less, but then it's like, no, I wouldn't want to be doing it because there are better things I could do with my time. Like this sort of thing. Okay, so we're purling. I did have someone buy one item that was already up on the shop. I had a mod sword. It was just like a green background with a sword. Oops. And I had made that last year actually. That was a smaller 10 by 10, so I think it was only like 40 bucks or something with the discount. So someone bought that. That was nice. Okay. So we're in pearl mode here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Feel free to say howdy or lurk or whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be working here on this sleeve of this sweater for a little bit before we get to some Galaxy Express 39. Let's see, we're almost on row 180. There's 230 rows, and again, the rows are getting shorter and shorter. So I think I said this last week, we're definitely going to finish the sleeve this week. I am pretty confident that is a true statement now. Last week ended up being special just because of those meetings, and I missed a lot of stream time. Or normal stream time. There we go. You know, one of these days, I'm going to have to do a really late stream. I'm usually off by like 2 hours from now or so. I've never been on really late. I'm kind of curious what the more later evening crowd is like. All right. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna knit one, and then we're gonna be in pattern, which is purl, knit, knit, and purl, and then we're gonna knit, slip, knit. All right, there we go. Okay, getting narrower and narrower. Now we're at the point where we decrease every row. So we're going down to 62. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Thank you. Voice mod. Voice mod apparently died. I don't know. Anyway, it's not new. It's not new. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've got a dragon. It's a fire dragon. Crazy eyes. It says fire dragon there. Never noticed it. Yeah, well, I've got the one on my leg, right? You can see my leg down here. Down here. There's my leg tattoo. That one's still in progress. Here, wait a minute. I usually, like, show off more of my legs. There we go. There you go. There's the scythe for death. And a bunch of stuff. How are you doing, Hazel? Good to see you. Where am I? Right. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Any chance I'll be coming to MokoCon? Oh, when's MokoCon gonna be? I would consider like just driving up for a day because they usually do it near Pennsylvania, right? Double check the date. I think I had something came up last year. I wasn't able to go. Oh wait, no. I need to purl these two together in the back loop. Okay. There we go. Okay, so purl 2 together in the back. Oop, purl 2 together in the back loop. And now we barely have any stitches left. It's knit and purl. I don't think we're quite going to get into erasing a cable today, as much as I want to. We might. We'll see. Okay, this is just knitting across, so this is relatively fast. Certainly faster than having a cable. It's September 19th and 20th. Okay. The 21st? It's the 21st of September. Okay. I will take a look. Oh, wait a minute. So a friend of mine, a good friend of mine, wants to do Kilimanjaro. He wants to scale Kilimanjaro, so we might be doing that around that time. I'll have to see. He hasn't picked a time yet, but it's like September, October time frame. Sounds extremely, yeah. Well, he's turning 50. I'm turning 50 also. And he wanted to do something daring do. I think the original idea was to go to Machu Picchu, but one of our other mutual friends that will probably be going had already done Machu Picchu. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I'm technically 49.2 like right now. So I will take the year that I have left. I'm turning 31. Oh, yeah. I remember those times. Yeah, so I'm happy to glom onto someone else's, like, let me do something before I get too old, sort of thing. Right, Kilimanjaro is a pretty involved thing. I forget what it's like. It amounts to a really long walk, but it's like the only mountain that you can just like climb without any special rigging or anything like that. Or like the tallest mountain that you can climb. Anyway.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, that is correct. It'll be an amazing time. Yeah. If I can come to MokoCon. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it again, like, even if I just drive up for one of the days or whatever, I would try to look at that. I think it's like last time it was like a 2-hour drive or something. As long as I'm not like, I missed out on going to this Fiber Fest over the weekend because like this last week was brutally long at work, and I was just mentally and physically exhausted. Like, ugh. So. Oh, that's right. It's Wincing's birthday. I forgot. May the 4th is Wincing's birthday. Happy birthday, Wincing. Wait, hold on. You'll just say not very. There we go. Happy birthday, Wincing. I forgot it was May the 4th. You're returning something next month? Uh-oh. Shenandoah Valley Fiber Fest is end of September. Okay. Have you been to that one, Semi? You have? How would you compare it relative to the Maryland Fiber Fest thing? Less sheep. Smaller. Oh, okay. But similar kinds of things. Knit. Purl. Knit 2. Purl 2 together. Similar events, similar vendors, classes, okay. Just smaller. Alright. Well. Get another peekaboo there. Now the other peekaboo kind of closed up. Alright, where are we here? 750. You think you spent more at that festival? Oh, really? You think that was because... Or why do you think that was? Being more selective? Now, I mean... Okay, row 180. Okay, knit. More selective now. Oh, and you're possibly saving for a 16 shaft table loom. Nice, okay. Well, that'll do it. There's a fiber fast very far away in the middle of nowhere here, and you don't know if you'll go. Oh, when is that going to be, Diewick? Okay. So we're on the wrong side here, the back side. And we should just be able to purl through here. I was gonna say very, very far away to me sounds like ugh. Like oh, very far away. Start of August, okay. You got a while. You can think about it. Have you ever been? I've been to plenty of comic and video game conventions and things like that. Like I have a pretty good feeling like I have a know what it's like. Oh, that reminds me, at some point I should sign up for the PAX Unplugged. That's going to be in November. I wasn't able to make it last year because of timing. But this year they're doing it before Thanksgiving, which actually makes it possible for me to go. Past Montreal. Oh, near Ottawa. Okay. And you haven't gone yet. All right. Well, hey. Well, I was gonna say, speaking of, have you gotten more yarn for your cardigan, or do you know if is there more yarn coming in? You're kind of like on a holding pattern with that, right? Ooh, and I need to remember to prep the Gampi paper for the coach woodblock. Man, I got way too much stuff to do. The woman said, I don't know when I'll have... Oh no. You couldn't be like, could you please order some? Oh no, you can't find anywhere. Oh no. Oh. $7 p.m. is taking way too long to get here. What are you waiting for? Oh, get off work. Oh, I'm sorry. Soon. I'm doing my best to pass the time. Your asking was implied, and that's like when she's like, I'll just have... Wait. She'll have some, you'll just buy it all. Oh, okay. The drive to the Shenandoah was better than the Maryland. Okay. Better as in shorter, or like you didn't have a long line like you posted on you posted on the on Discord. I love how they use the music for the bosses on this. One of the phases of Ganondorf. We didn't have a long line, okay. But you did go later in the morning. Okay. So when did you actually like get, like how long did it take to get through all that for the Maryland one?
Hello there.
Whoa. Oh, I'm gonna need to update that too. Oh, our thing can't get on the screen now. Goodbye, little flower. Okay, we're gonna go down to 60 stitches here. Let's go ahead and do this row. This will be a cable row, but we might as well get it done. I want to get done as much as we can. We'll do this row and then we'll start reading Galaxy Express. I think Galaxy Express is gonna be a difficult read, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to split that chapter into two. After going into gas, or after getting gas and going to the bank, it was around 7:20. Oh, okay. You think of the fairgrounds at around 9. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably have to split this chapter into 3, maybe 4, depending on how bad it is. It was very clear there's a lot of explaining and dialogue going on. I just thumbed through it. Like, oh. Like, it's a shorter chapter. It's 36 pages. But, I don't think I'll be able to split it into 2. Okay, well. Alright, I really suck at this, knitting in the back, purling in the back loop. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, our basket weave is down to 1 stitch. There's our basket weave. So we're getting close to being able to eliminate cables, which is great, because again, that will speed up things even more. But for now, we still have to do a full cable row. So. Oh, we've got ads starting soon. Stand by. Dehumidify, it feels like it. I just run the air conditioning. I've been doing my best not to run the HVAC though for the last month or so. Which has been nice. It's generally been pretty nice in here. It got a little cold at times, and it's a little bit warm right now. But, okay, so there we go. We're closing our cable there. That's good. So back front, back front. Okay, there go the ads. Okay, front and back. Hey, sure Misfire, how you doing? Yeah, thank you. We're on decreasing every row now, so it's gonna go even faster. And we're like 1 or 2 rows away from starting to decrease into our cables, which again will make that go even faster. We started a crochet project. It's the Afghan here that's off on the left there. I just started like 4 rows just to see how it was going. But we'll probably start on just making all these. Yeah, we started this, so it's pretty straightforward from what I can tell. Like there was nothing so far that I'm like, "Meh?" Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun. There's a few more colors, like a blue, a denim blue, and another purple. Wait, that sewing sleeves into a tube? Oh yeah, maybe. It is going to be big, yeah, because it's there's 16 of these. They're the biggest items. There's other little connectors that are smaller, and this will be 14 rounds. So this is only 4 of 14 rounds. So these will all be quite big. All right, that's gonna go in back. Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna just start making 15 more of those cores, so that we can just kind of crank through. And that way I'm not rereading the instructions on what I'm supposed to be doing every time. It'll be a little bit more boring, maybe. Maybe I should go through the first round first, like do one, and then just repeat the others in succession. I don't know, we'll see. It's not critical. I just figured, right, I'm making all these decisions about like crocheting over the ends so that I don't have to sew them in, and like here, this is the first time that I wasn't able to really crochet completely over the ends, so I'll have to sew those in. But it would be nice, I think, to do that every time, like in succession, rather than like remember every time. So yeah, that's right, whatever sparks joy. We also played a little bit more Dredge. I played about another hour of Dredge. Yeah, I made it to the like third major area, or the second area beyond the starting area. The very creepy glowing in the depths, and like the big depths and everything, like the Hadal and the abyssal spots. Like, oh boy, gonna be pulling up some crazy stuff from the depths. Yeah. Oh, speaking of like freaky, did you ever play Subnautica, or have you ever heard of Subnautica? That is a game that can be simultaneously like completely chill and downright terrifying. You've seen a bunch of people play, okay. Yeah, so you got the sense of it. Yeah, right, you're tooling along most of the time in a very serene ocean setting, and there's some dangerous spots or whatever. But there's times where it's like pitch black, and then you'll hear like that Leviathan like scream or whatever, and it's just like oh, your greatest fear is drowning. So yeah, and that's rough. Yeah, I definitely would not want to be in a situation where I'm drowning. That's no good for sure. Which is ironic, given that I have been on ships many times, worked for the Navy. Like, ugh. And you have to have those jokes like, yep, yeah, if we go down and there's no lifeboats, like, just stick your head underwater and take a big breath. Like, oh gosh. Before the sharks get you. Although it turns out you can fight off sharks. Get it over with, yeah. Yeah, bop them on the nose. Befriend the sharks. Well, you can try that. They will have different ideas. Bopping, however, is probably the better option. That's right. Befriend them with a limb. Here you go. You can have one limb. All right. I said one. Or three. Yeah, that's the problem. Guys, come on. I need these limbs. Okay, 5 left. Pearl knit knit. That's right. To be best friends forever. Gonna need all those limbs. Forever, huh? You're not gonna just poop out my limbs, are you? Maybe. Okay. All right. There we go. We're getting closer and closer here. We're on 182. We're almost on 3 of 26 of the decreases. But basically every row is a decrease now until we're done. So that's exciting. We've got, I think, 2 or 3 rows to go before we start erasing cables, which is cool. Don't sharks like not hunt humans? Assassinated by a vending machine? I don't know. I mean, it's also opportunity. All right. Sleeve is getting quite long. Opportunistic. That sounds about right. I mean, right, they're going to go after the easier prey. So if you put up a fight, they can go find something else. Unless if they're in starving or something, I guess. Okay. Let's read some Galaxy Express. We're getting close. We're getting close. People are more likely to encounter vending machines. It is an opportunity thing. Can you imagine? Like, how'd they die? Vending machine fell on them. Like, ah, damn. I wonder what the vending machine death stats are in Japan. A Darwin Award. Now, question is a vending machine death a death from the machine itself? Or if you, like, bought, you know, the fugu, the pufferfish in the vending machine and then died, would that count? That's right. I wanted the vending machine without sharks. Hear me out. Could we have a vending machine that doesn't vend sharks? I'm intrigued. Tell me more. It's crushed by machine. That's a vending machine death. Okay. How about like if your item got stuck and you have your hand like wedged up in it trying to get it, and then you get hit by a car for some reason. Is that like accomplice to death? The vending machine's an accomplice? Vending machine without shark sounds for professors. I know. Like, once you hear it, it's like, why wouldn't you not have sharks in your vending machine? Oh, right. That's why it's an assassination. Right. Yeah, you gotta not be expecting it. Like the guy got his arm stuck between two rocks, had to chew it off. Yeah. Oh, that's another horrible story, right? Like, I would prefer, I think, just to die. Electrocution. There we go. That's probably more likely. Electrocution. Okay, on that happy note, where are my sharks? I clearly pressed B2. I was supposed to get a great white. All right. You're not a vending machine. Don't ask me. My best friends are vending machines. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're completely off the rails. Perfect. Okay. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal Volume 2 Chapter 6. Brushing your teeth. Watch out for the sharks. My best friend, the vending machine. There we go. No, it would have to be like a little bit goofier. Like, is it wrong to assassinate people through vending machines? It's your party. You'll be a macabre if you want to. Macabre if you want to. There we go. All right. JJK, Galaxy Express. My wife, the vending machine. Is it wrong to turn your partner into a vending machine? That time I got reincarnated as a vending machine. That would actually be the... Okay. Eternal. Volume 2, Chapter 6, Part 1. There was a hysterical joke along those lines. When there was a rumor, like 3 or 4 years ago, that Kim Jong-il or Kim Jong-un had died. And it was a mock-up of a manga cover, and it was like, my big brother died, and now I'm the dictator of and now I'm the dictator of the country. That was the title of the manga. And it shows this like carefree, 16-year-old girl like in a pose. Anyway. It was like a little too on point. Turns out he wasn't dead. Okay. This is going to be weird. Oh, this is going to be really weird. Okay. Well, I guess let's go. I think we're all set. Oh wait, no, let me change the stream info. We don't want people wandering in here expecting knitting. Oh look, I never changed it from Jujutsu Kaisen. Never mind, I'm sorry. Okay. Double guillotine with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal now. Or trains. Okay, are we ready? I don't think we can be ready for this one. Here we go. Choo-choo. Okay, let's read Chapter 6 of Volume 2 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. We'll see the title on the splash page on the next page. It's going to be a weird one, so let's just get to it. We're starting with some big panels here. Are, Shasho-san doushitta no? So, Mr. Conductor, what's wrong? What happened? So there's Mr. Conductor walking in the train with an umbrella. Let's zoom in so we can see this down here. 後部車両で雨通りがありまして、oh no, this is a leak, a rain leak. 雨, we'll come back to that. はい。応急修理道具を取りに. Okay, so this is like urgent repair equipment getting. Okay, what is it? This is rain leak. Mureri? No. Mori, roof leak. Okay, so again, in the rear carriage or in the back part carriage, so like for a train in the back, a carriage in the back, a rain leak existing. So there's a rain leak in a carriage in the back. Indeed, urgent emergency repair equipment torini. So like going to get them, emergency repair equipment. And just to check, shuri, it should be repairs. Yes. Okay. 待って、車掌さん。Wait, Mr. Conductor. この雨漏りはおかしいわ。この水、何? So as for this roof leak, it's strange. This water, whatever this is, mizu. Kono mizu teki, mizuteki, suiteki, drop of water. Yeah, this drop of water, ... Oh, she's using like some sort of stick or something to take off this drop of quote unquote water. Wa! Gure de ugoitera? So, wow, it's, I guess, gray, like gray in color and moving. Okay, so it's not like water, it's like gray in color. Kashite, lend. Oh, so she grabs it. Ha! Oh, and she throws it. Bisha! That's like splash. Do. Ikura meter san demo shōshō kōgeki de muchakucha dewa. Okay, so how much, even Ms. Meiteru, a little bit, is that kōgeki? No. It's Hagashi. What is the on reading of Hagashi? It is Geki. Like too harsh, overly harsh. Kageki, extreme radical. Okay, yeah, shōshō kakeki de, a bit extreme or radically with craziness. Like, aren't you being a little bit maybe overly crazy? Somewhat, ikura. Because she's just throwing this, and again, we get a splash or something. Oh, okay. So here we go. This is into into the splash page, literally, for chapter 6. Let's go ahead, even though there's a panel here, let's go ahead and read what the title is for chapter 6. Nichijou Wakusei Guillotine, part 1. So this is like double planet guillotine, part 1. I have no idea. Nichijou 2 times. Planet Guillotine. Guillotine. Okay, so there's some creatures here, but before we get there, we can see this. There you can see this liquid dripping in. The door to the carriage appears to have now like blown open. Shoo, shoo. There's this shoo sound, which may be the sound of this, like, there seems to be like vapors or something going on here or something. Okay, so what do we have here? Omotta tori shasho-san. So according to thought, Mr. Conductor. So just like I thought, Mr. Conductor. Muko to kochi no sharyo no aida ni hijou yo shield o oroshite barrier o hatte. Okay, so just as I thought, Mr. Conductor. The ahead and this place's train cars, and the space in between, or the space, I guess, between the ahead and this car, and emergency use shield descend and affix a barrier. Okay, so she's giving orders. She's saying bring down, activate a shield, and affix a barrier for emergency use in the space of the carriages of this place and the Mukol, the far side. Okay, so this is what she's saying. She's clearly not happy with what she's seeing. And these creatures mo dame da yo. It's already no good. Too late. You know? Ware wa zenin koko de jipaku shi nanihano o okosu. This is like causing a chain reaction? Yeah, okay, so it's already no good. As for us, all personnel, meaning all these people, in this place do self-explosion. So they're going to blow themselves up here and I guess cause a chain reaction. This is, I mean, that is the kanji for chain, kusari. So what is the on reading here? Sa. So is this unsa? No. Rensa? Yeah, there we go. Chain reaction. Unsa. Unsa hano. Yeah. So cause a chain reaction, blowing ourselves up. Everyone in this place. Well, that's great. 39もお前たちもみんな道連の道連れ? Yeah, 道連れ. Fellow travelers. Someone unwillingly made to take part. Okay, yeah. So that's the meaning that we want here. Someone who's unwillingly made to take part. So the 3-9 also, and you guys, all of you also, everyone will be unwilling. You'll be unwillingly made to take part, meaning in the explosion. それが私たちに与えられた任務. That, to us, entrusted duty or mission. That is the mission that was entrusted to us. Okay, well, I guess this is the enemy sending... Oh, okay. Well, there we go. We get the English. Matsumoto really likes the English for big explosions. Wow. Oh boy. Wow. Wow. There's Tetsuro and Mikun. Okay, wow. We get a big explosion. All right, and I guess that's the train splitting. Yikes. What a start. Daijobu. Baria wa kanpeki datta wa. It's fine. It's okay. As for the barrier, it was kanpeki. It was perfected. It was complete. Yeah, complete, flawless, perfect. Kochira gawa wa mado ni hibi ga haitta dake. Dekki ga skoshi itanda kedo. Okay, so as for this side, on the window, a crack, a fissure is just entered. I guess like there's just a crack that came on this side with this window. Or it's just that, and then the deck is a little bit, I guess, like damaged. What else can itamu mean there? Yeah, to be damaged. Well, she uses, we got the kanji to hurt or feel pain. I guess to be injured. But I think this is the sense, to be damaged. The deck, a little bit damaged, but so. Ushiro ni joukyaku wa. As for the passengers behind, meaning in the other cars, in the remaining cars. Hitori mo oide de wa arimasen. Karapo desu. Hai. Even one person, as for existing there or being there, not existing. So there's not even one person there. It's empty. Karapo. Indeed. Kukan kido ni mo ana ga. Is it haraita no ne? No, hiraku. Yeah, hiraita. Kukan kido ni mo ana ga hiraita no ne. So also on the space trajectory or the space railway, a hole opened, you know? So she's saying there's a hole that's opened up on this space line, the orbit, the railway. Ushiro no sharyou ga dondon harete yuku. So, the behind carriages, the cars behind are bit by bit going and separating. So they're getting further and further away. Marude dokoka e ochite iku mitai da. It's as if to some place going and falling. It's like that. So it's like they're falling to some place or towards somewhere. Okay, and then suddenly we get this, which is like a big bright light, maybe an explosion. Oh. Okay. Something exploded. All right, what do we have here? Metanoido no shinzo ga bakuhatsu no rensa hano o okoshita no yo. Okay, so she says the metanoid's heart, explosions, chain reaction caused. Okay, So confirmation, I guess, that those were metanoids. That's the first time we've seen them in that form, I think, if that's for sure. And like we saw in the previous chapter, when the fire dragon attacked those two hunters that were metanoids, one of their hearts got pierced and they got away and it blew up. So we're seeing that again. So again, the hearts of the metanoids caused a chain reaction of an explosion. Metanoido no shinzo ga, the hearts of the metanoids. Karera wa metanoido no space centurion ni nani irareta toku nani butai in. Okay, so as for them, Metanoid's Space Centurion, in that this is like belonging special unit group people. Okay. So as for them, what is this? This is like to either belong or to like command. I can't remember which one. Yeah, there we go. So it's normally the ritsu that we see for ratio or proportion or percentage, but as a verb, it has this hiki-iru meaning. This is hiki-irareta, which is to lead, to command troops. And again, this is like, is it Tokyu? It's not Tokyu, it's something along that line, so. Here, let's just take this. We want nokosu, or something like that. There it is. Tokushu, special. Again, special like unit personnel. So again, as for them, they were special unit personnel being commanded by a metanoid space centurion. And we get a centurion, and we get the equivalent of the kanji, which is 100-man unit leader. So a leader that leads 100 men, centurion. Space Centurion. Metanoido tachi no. This is Great Emperor. Dai Nanikoku. What is Emperor? Emperor. Teikoku? It's Teikoku, right? Eiriku, yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Teikoku. All right, thank you. Okay, Metanoido tachi no Dai Teikoku no power o daihyo suru Jusoubi no Kukan Kishidan no Koto. Okay, so she's describing what a space centurion is, which is the metanoids, plural, great empire's power doing daihyo, like enforcement, representation. Jusoubi. Jusoubi. Equipment. Like heavy equipment? Heavy Equipment's Space Knight Group event or thing. Okay, so the Space Centurion is a thing of a Space Knight group of like heavy equipment that does representation of the power of the empire of the Metanoids. The important thing there is the heavy equipment, like heavy armored. Wait, what is this picture back here? What is this? I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Anyway, okay. その100人の偉大な騎士たちをセンチュリオンと呼ぶ. Okay, but what's it doing there? Is this like a poster? Like a French girl, right? It almost looks like the, Wagahai ga neko or whatever it is. Anyway, calling it a centurion, which is those 100 men's remarkable knights. Wait, centurion to yobu. その100年の偉大な騎士たちを centurion と呼ぶ. I guess you call a centurion those 100 men's remarkable knights. That doesn't make any sense. Those 100 men's remarkable knights, I guess they're called centurions. All right, so I thought the centurion was supposed to be the one that leads the 100 people, but they're making it sound like the centurions are all the people that are called this. Whatever. Okay, ... 偉大な騎士, remarkable grand knights, or knight, centurion. All right, so he's just repeating the names and information. 昔の地球にも centurion がいた. Also on Earth a long time ago, the centurions existed. So there were centurions on Earth a long time ago. イギリス帝国の歴史上に Is this Nadakai or Natakai? Nadakai. Famous, celebrated, well-known. Okay. Nadakai Centurion. Again, the English Empire. The English Empire's historical, or in history, famous, celebrated, well-known centurions. そう呼ばれた強者たちが. That way being called strong people. People that were strong that way were called centurions. Yeah, okay. You don't see kyosha too much. Strong man. Man of courage. Yeah, so those strong men were called that way. Centurions, the famous, well-celebrated centurions, again, in history of the English Empire. さっきのは一人のセンチュリオンに What was it again? 引きられた連弾軍団の最下級兵士. Okay, as for the ones earlier, meaning as for the things we saw earlier, people we saw earlier, one person of a centurion by one centurion being commanded military group's lowest level foot soldiers. I think that's Saika. Or it's either Saika or Saike. Yeah, Saika. So as for the things that we saw earlier, they were the lowest level foot soldiers like regular troops, of a military group being controlled by one person of centurion, meaning a centurion. Inochi zerareru? No. Is there a verb for inochi? Is there a verb for inochi? I don't see a verb form. Inochi zerareru. Oh, no? Inochi zerareru. Mama ni. Okay, well, let's pause on this. You think it's iki? Why would it be iki? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find something. Yeah, but you're typically not going to use the onno reading in a verb form. Okay, let's see if I can find something here. No results. Inochi zerareru, meijiru, tarashi no wa. Oh, which one is correct? Oh boy. Okay, so this is something about... This is like being ordered or being commanded. So you can have meijiru to mean to order or to command. So it's some other form. I don't know if it's still meizerareru, mama ni. Anyway, okay, we're gonna go with that. This is like being ordered as it is, being commanded. It's the passive, or being able to. It's either the potential or the passive. Being ordered or being able to order as it is. You think, no, see, Mei is an own reading. Own reading. Okay. Inochi o nagedashi, teki o kougeki suru, special force. Okay, so she uses the same kanji as before, which was the special unit personnel. But now she calls them, instead of the tokushu butain, she calls them special force. Special force. Okay, so being commanded as they are, I guess like risking life and doing attack of the enemy, special force. All right, all that was to get through that. Na ge dashi, to throw down, to sacrifice. Yeah. So this is she's talking about the group that they sacrifice their lives as they're being commanded to attack the enemy. That's the special force. Jibaku o kakugo shite kuru nante. Kakugo. What is kakugo? Resolution. Oh, right. Kakugo. Preparedness. Like, how could it be to do preparations to kill oneself or to blow up oneself? Mukashi no Chikyu de mo arayuru kuni ni arayuru 時代に存在したってそう聞いたけど。Even a long time ago on Earth, in every country, in every era, did existing that way heard. So again, like how could there be preparedness, preparations, or resignation to kill oneself, to blow oneself up? I've heard that there was existed a long time ago, even on Earth, in every country, in every time. There's that thing again. Mukashi no boku no safe? No. What would this be? Sekiso? No. Joso? Usually we see Sosen, which is ancestor. What is it the other way around? Saki no Oya. It means it's some form of ancestor. Is it Senzo? Thank you. Senzo. Mukashi no boku no senzo ni mo. Also to like my ancestors a long time ago, so yatte tatakatta hito tachi ga iru tte kasa ni kita koto ga aru. Okay, so again, even in my ancestors a long time ago, doing that way fought people existing. That from mother heard event exists. So I've heard from my mother that there were people that fought and did that, meaning blew themselves up, even in my ancestors a long time ago. Okay. We're actually doing pretty good on time here. Well, we'll see. This page is also quite dense. Anadottari waratte wa naranai. Anadottari waratte wa. So as for laughing and anadottari, anadotta, despising or disdaining. So as for disdaining, despising, and laughing, will not become, like, shouldn't do that. Karera kanojora mo sorezore ga shinzen ni nanijita yumono tachi. So this is like courageous people that something in beliefs, all of them, the men and women. Okay, sorezore shinzen ni. No. Shinzen ni, what is this? Oop, no, that's not what I want. Oh, I didn't draw that first part right. Wait a minute. I guess it's this way. That doesn't seem right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Junjiru. Hey, we're learning all the great martyr words here today. Junjita. Shinzen ni junjita. And then this is Yusha. Yusha. Yeah, Yusha, heroes. People of valor, the brave. So again, this is like, again, karera kanojo wa ara wa mo. She's just talking about them all, female and male, each one in beliefs, sacrificing oneself, brave people. Brave people who sacrifice themselves to their beliefs, all of them, blah, blah, blah. じゃあ、家族は well then, as for family, so as for my family, いるは they exist. Oh, okay. He's saying as for, not my family, as for their families. And she says いるは, meaning like they exist, they have families. 親も兄弟も変人も友人も No, 愛人, not 変人. 愛人, loved ones. No, wait a minute. I thought it was 愛人. Or is it 小人? 小人? Okay, it's not I. What is this? Wow, I'm doing all the great stuff today here. It was koibito. Didn't I type koibito in? Oh, what a day. All right, yeah, so even parents, even siblings, even lovers, and even friends. So they have families and they have all these things too. Harumazaria kishi ni mo roeru to ototo toyu kodomo ga ita. So also to the knight Harumazaria, Roel and a little sister, a child called a little sister, or that sort of a thing existed. So even to Harumazaria, the knight, she had children that were a little sister in Roel. So again, Tetsuro's very sad about this, that all these people are dying and leaving their families behind and all that stuff. Harumazaria Kishi wa saisho ni deatta centurion no hitori. As for the knight Harumazaria, the first or in the beginning encountered centurion one person. So she was one of the centurions that we first encountered. Well, she also says, saisho ni deata. She says the first encountered. Harumazaria Kishi, the knight Harumazaria, Tetsuro wa watashi o mamotte tate ni natte tatakatte kureta dake. Okay, we're back on this. So as for Tetsuro, just did the favor of fighting and becoming a shield to protect me. Kanojo wa nigeta. As for her, fled. Wait, as for her, fled. Kanojo o uta no wa anata no sekinin janai wa. As for her, fled. As for the one shooting her, your responsibility is not. It's not your responsibility to be the one, for being the one that shot her. As for her, she fled. That is nigeru, right? Yeah. To run away. Oh, okay. I'm not quite sure, but that's what it says. Sore wa Harumazaria Kishi mo yoku wakatteru. As for that thing, Harumazaria the knight also well understood. She knew that very well, that shooting her wasn't his responsibility. Okay. Dot, dot, dot. 勇者の中の勇者が逃げるなんてことがあるだろうか? Okay, so a brave person amongst brave people running away or whatever, that event existing, I wonder. So I wonder if a brave person of brave people, like the bravest of the brave, would run away. I feel like we're stepping back in there's something I'm not getting about this. Because Tetsuro figured out either in the previous chapter or 2 chapters ago that he was the one that shot her. In any case, okay. Well, something is happening back there. Soにしてもものすごい爆発ですね. In any case, a super incredible explosion it is, isn't it? Okay, so he's saying that was a pretty incredible explosion. Metanoid no karara wa helium 3 常温何々何々と同じ動きをして体にエネルギーを送っている. Okay, so as for a metanoid's body, helium-3 常温, like normal temperature, is that koku? All right, let's look up Joon. Yeah, normal or average or fixed. Oh, thank God. This is an expression. Or it's not an expression. Joon kakuyugo. Cold fusion. Kakuyugo, and this is like lantern. Or like furnace probably here. She's describing their bodies. Isn't this toll? Just means lantern, right? Roll. That is furnace. Okay. Okay, so again, Joon kaku, was it? Joon kaku yugo ro to onaji ugoki o shite. Okay, so it does the same operation, the same movements, or same functioning as a cold fusion, fixed temperature cold fusion furnace. That's what the helium-3. In the body and transfers energy in the body. Okay. Watashi tachi no ketsueki to onaji yoni. In the same manner as our blood. Okay, so sorry, beard hair. We're getting more description into the physiology, I guess, of the metanoids. Sono shinzo ni ana ga hiraetari heki ga hakkai sareru to. Okay, in those hearts, a hole opening, a barrier or a wall, if it's being destroyed, ... Okay, the tari means like different things that happen. So she's saying like a hole opening up in the hearts, or if a wall is destroyed, plasma no nagare ga kyuteishi shite, nani nani gensho ga okoru wa. Okay, this is like kuzureru, right? A crumbling. Yeah, kuzureru. Hokoku? Hey, DMF, thank you so much. I guess that's Hokoku. DMF, thank you so much for the 14 months of Prime. Hope you're having a good one. Hey, by the way, don't forget, you've won some of our monthly giveaways. I think I messaged you on Twitch. But thank you very much. What am I missing here? Oh, I was going to do this. Okay, that's not good. Kaku. So I guess this is Hokaku Gensho. I guess this means like a crumbling nucleus phenomenon occurs. Anyway, a flow of plasma and a like doing emergency stop. Q Teishi. Oops. Yeah, or coming to a sudden stop. Yeah, I guess the flow of plasma causes. Wait, no. Plasma no nagare ga Q Teishi shite. Yeah, okay, so the flow of plasma does a sudden stop, and the crumbling, the whole kaku gensho ga okoru wa, a crumbling nucleus phenomenon occurs. Oh boy, look at this. Okay, let me double check this real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah, we're only like a third of the way through the chapter. So we're going to go ahead and read this. We'll likely be splitting this into 3 parts. I don't think we can make it another 6 pages to make this 2-parter. So let's read this page. Plasma disruption. Easy for us. The Japanese get plasma disruption. Okay, which probably doesn't help. They'll know plasma. They may not know disruption. So we'll get a further explanation. Here's a model, I guess, of the metanoid's hearts. Again, remember, this is helium-3. Kosoku plasma no kyuteishi de okoru nanido de that's fudu, right? Shindo? Oh, that's a vibration. Yeah, oscillation or vibration. Shindo de shinzo ga hakkai sareru. Ah, okay. So that makes sense. Okay, with the sudden stop of the high-speed plasma, it causes with an oscillation or vibration, or through that, the heart destruction is done. Heart destruction is done through an oscillation that causes the sudden stopping of the high-speed plasma or something like that. Or I guess like, yeah. The high-speed, with the high sudden stopping of the high-speed plasma, that causes a vibration. And with that, the heart destruction is done. Okay. Hitori no shinzo to iedomo shinjirarenai bakuhatsu o okosu. Iedomo is even, or like even though. So like even though it's one person's heart, an unbelievable explosion causes. So even though it's only one person's heart, it causes an unbelievable explosion. Okay, that is like the third waypoint for the chapter. So we're going to pause there, and you can see right the next page is going to be ridiculous. So we're not going to try to power through that. We'll continue with this next time, likely splitting this into 3 parts. again, the title of the chapter, Double Guillotine Planet or Double Planet Guillotine. We'll see what this means. Last time we didn't really see what the title meant until the very end, but we'll see if we get there, and we'll continue next time. All right. Well, yeehaw. Double Planet Guillotine. Hey, look at that. Okay. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. Thank you, everyone. I hope you all have a good start to your week here. I think we're going to have a normal, we'll be back to normal this week. I think everything will be kind of doing our thing. I need to get to bed, so otherwise I would normally stick around and hang around for Chicken Stream, but I will be in bed hopefully by the time he gets on. So don't forget, Real Chicken Meister will be streaming later. He has finished the Gurren Lagann print and is now working on Spike, a very cool black and white Spike from Cowboy Bebop. So click on that heart icon. He will be streaming in about 50 minutes, carving that up, and probably going to do a whole series of the Bebop gang. So you'll definitely want to be checking that out. So, and we'll be on tomorrow. We'll continue a bit with the new crochet project. We'll work on our Doctor Who scarf. We'll work on our sweater. We'll do our manga reading. We probably won't play Dredge until the weekend again. Again, maybe on Friday. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll have a day off and I will have a longer stream again. So we'll see. Okay. Thank you, everyone. I do appreciate it. Where can we go? Where can we go raid? Oh boy, there's a lot of people on. Oh, okay. Hazel Azazel was on earlier. Let's go raid her. She's playing Minecraft. Her birthday's tomorrow. Speaking of, again, happy birthday to Winsing. Man, Hazel's part of the Moko gang. We'll give her a raid, and Minecraft streams are always pretty chill. So I'm going to hang out there a bit while I process all the videos from today and post those on YouTube. So again, thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Stay safe, stay well, take care of yourself, and I will catch you all next time. I'll see you over at Hazel.